Okay, we should be live. I don't know why I keep getting an encoder overloaded error message. But I don't know why, because we're not even using one GPU to do both. So I don't know why. I may have to reinstall this OBS. Even updating OBS doesn't seem to have fixed that. But from what I can tell in Task Manager, there shouldn't be a problem. So I don't know why I keep getting the error saying encoding overloaded. I don't believe OBS though. It's fake news. Everything's fine. From what I can tell just watching the stream. So that's the reason why we're late, because I was trying to figure out what the problem was. But there actually isn't a problem. It seems like it's a problem with OBS. It's very annoying. This computer's been acting kind of annoying recently. Nothing to do with the computer itself. It just seems like OBS just seems to be a real pain on this machine. The other machine that we were streaming with yesterday has never had these problems. But that one's using the AMD card. So let's see. If it starts being choppy, then what I'll do is I'll have to stop it using the NVIDIA, because the NVIDIA is causing, either NVIDIA is causing the problem, or there's a problem with OBS. But it was giving me the same error message when I stopped using NVIDIA, and I was using integrated Ryzen graphics and also the Intel. It's very annoying. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down. No. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue on. Good evening. Hey guys. So yeah, this doesn't look like there's a problem. From what I can tell. Let me see if I can watch my own stream. Let me go to my own stream. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue on. Good evening. Hey guys. Yeah, so there's absolutely no problem at all. This is a bunch of nonsense, stupid OBS. Yeah, there's literally no problem. There's like a 20-second delay. But that's normal. I did update to the latest version of OBS, because I know the other computer was on a newer version. This one was on an older one. But from what I can tell, there's no problem, even though I keep getting the stupid error message saying encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. I mean, we aren't even using the default. We're already running a lower spec than the default. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Yeah, because we're getting steady 31% encode on the B580 external graphics card. We're using an external graphics card to try to see if that fixes the problem that we saw the other day with this setup. Okay, anyway, we're going to continue on here. The Watcher's Nest. The discoveries we came upon within the Umul Caves were nothing short of astounding. Brother Damien was adamant about bringing this old dusty cave into the modern age. Hopefully we can find more information about this keystone. Wall grooves, wooden shields. Gildas has set his sights on translating the many instances of ancient text. Agatha has a keen eye for iconography. There are 8 such grooves. Okay, I'll be concentrating on the strange flower-shaped grooves inlaid into the walls. There are 8 in the entrance hall, each accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently on a wooden shield. I believe these 8 are part of a set. Okay, we got wooden shields, metal shields. Gildas assures me that he has seen the others before and he will attempt to track down their Lawrence. He will record his findings on the whiteboard. Metal shields, main area.
Hey GTR, should I have any fear of buying an ASRock Tai Chi at this point? I have a chance to get one for my secondary PC. Local Micro Center has it.
What I can tell you is I have been using the Nova. The Nova I have with the 9800X 3D, I have not had any problems with it. But you want to make sure that you're on the latest BIOS. A lot of these people that are afraid to update the BIOS, it's to their own detriment that they stay on the older BIOSes. But even despite that, you know, the main thing that I've been saying for several months now, and this goes as far back as last year, before any of these stories about motherboards and CPUs dying ever came up, I've been saying that the VSOC on these CPUs should not, there's no reason for the VSOC to exceed 1.2 volts or 1.25 or 1.23 volts. So if you want to be extra careful, just make sure that your VSOC does not exceed either 1.2 or 1.25 volts. Most CPUs, the VSOC can operate at 1.15, 1.18, or 1.2. Every now and then, there'll be a CPU that, for whatever reason, it requires a slightly higher VSOC. A good example that I can give you is the 9950X3D that I'm using literally right now to stream on this computer. My 9950X3D, for whatever reason, when running Expo, requires 1.23 volts to be stable with the Expo memory settings set to like 6400, for example. But my other CPU, the 9950X, that one that doesn't have any X3D, that one can run the exact same memory at only 1.18 volts on VSOC, it's like very close to 1.2 volts. So the main thing that I suspect is going on here is the BIOSes, the older BIOSes are automatically, when you go and enable Expo or XMP, it doesn't matter, it could be Expo, it could be XMP, it really doesn't matter. When you go and you turn that on, some of these BIOSes, particularly the older ones, are setting the VSOC to 1.3 volts. And the 1.3 volts is not a good voltage long term for the health of the CPU. Eventually the CPU will probably die because the VSOC is too high for a long extended period of time. We're talking 1.3 volts over the course of like months. So what I would tell you is there's really no problem with ASRock. It's more of a BIOS configuration setting that's causing that problem. I highly doubt that anyone who is running their computer without Expo, they're just either they manually set it or they just left it on stock JDAC 4800, they will never encounter a dead CPU because they never messed with the BIOS to begin with. So what I would tell you, to answer your question, I mean, it's a long-winded answer, but I wanted to stress this point about VSOC because the only parameter that I'm aware of that has caused CPUs to die over time is a high VSOC. We're talking 1.3 volts. So you do not want your VSOC to be sitting at 1.3 volts. That doesn't matter if it's ASRock. That doesn't matter if it's any of the other motherboard brands. It doesn't matter what type of AMD CPU it is. It should not be 1.3 volts. So that's the main advice that I can give you. So yeah, I don't have any problem recommending the ASRock Taichi. I've been using the Nova. My VSOC is 1.2 volts. It's been like that since we did the live stream last year. I've had absolutely no problems with my motherboard and my CPU. And I'm using the quote-unquote dangerous combination of 9800X3D plus ASRock motherboard. And I've had no problems. But that's because I know what can kill the CPU. You know, like, I know what the voltages do. But hopefully that helps you. Because the thing is, all these people talking about motherboards killing CPUs, when you ask them, like, there was one guy in here last weekend asking me, like, what to do about some CPU problem or motherboard problem. And, you know, my follow-up question was, what was your VSOC set to prior to you getting a postcode 00? 00 typically means dead CPU, or so something wrong with the motherboard or the BIOS or something. Or maybe usually its CPU is dead or the motherboard is defective. Or, you know, one or the other. You know, that's usually what it means. But, you know, my question was, well, what were you running your VSOC at? And they couldn't answer the question. They just kind of ignored my question. So we just kind of moved on. ASRock Nova Phantom Kill. What mother do you recommend? But see, okay. I think I remember. Nepo, you were the one that was asking about the code 00. Now I remember. My question to you was, what was the VSOC on your CPU? You never answered my question about that. Because I'm not going to say that your ASRock motherboard is defective or your CPU is, you know, like, your CPU probably died because the VSOC was probably 1.3. You know, that's most likely what happened. Because I've never heard of a CPU dying except when the VSOC is 1.3. That's how I know how a CPU will die. But maybe you were unaware. Maybe you didn't know that your VSOC was 1.3. You know? Were you running the latest okay, you said you updated to the latest BIOS and there was no change. But this is all after the fact. So we don't know what the VSOC was. Most likely your VSOC was too high for a long period of time, and that killed your CPU. And remember, ASRock's not the only one that will do that. Like, back in, what was this, 2 years ago? 2 years ago, the Asus motherboards were doing that. The Asus motherboards were frying the 7800X3D. You know, it was the same exact thing. VSOC was too high. So this is already a well-documented thing from like 3 years ago. Or 3.5 years ago now. And the problem, and it's never changed. It's the same story every single time. Okay. So, Realtek, I don't know, what does that mean? Realtek LAN. Realtek LAN? What does that have to do with anything what we're talking about? You just built 1K PC, ASRock Live Mixer board, and no issues. Yeah. Just be on the latest BIOS, guys. Come on, like, if you're... Guys, let me say one thing about this. It doesn't matter if you're building a PC for the first time, or if you haven't built a computer in like 10 years. If you're going to build your own computer, you need to be familiar with how to update the BIOS. If you don't know how to update the BIOS, or if you don't feel comfortable updating the BIOS, this is going to sound kind of insulting, but if you're someone who, for whatever reason, doesn't want to update the BIOS, then you're not cut out to build a computer. Okay? That's like a plumber who doesn't want to change out a pipe underground. Like, they don't want to drill through the floor to get to a pipe. You know, because it's like they don't feel comfortable handling a drill or a Dremel or whatever. You know, like whatever the excuse is. It's part of the job. It comes with the territory. You gotta know how to update the BIOS if you're gonna build your own computer. It's that simple. You know, it sounds ridiculous when I keep hearing people ask me all these questions. Like, I keep getting questions about, like, oh, help me get my memory running at like 6,000. I have 4 sticks of memory. I can't get it running at 6,000. Please help. Well, okay, my first follow-up to that question is, are you on the latest BIOS? And then usually what happens is the person stops, like, asking for help, or they say they're not on the latest BIOS, or some whatever. You know, and then I ask, well, why aren't you on the latest BIOS? And then there's some excuse. It's like, oh, I don't feel comfortable. I'm afraid I might brick the motherboard or whatever. You know, like, well, if that's the mentality, then that individual's just not cut out for building computers. They're better off paying a professional, or they're better off, I don't know, buying a pre-built from Micro Center or whatever. Yeah, that's just the reality. That's the sad reality. I mean, if you want to be in this hobby, you have to understand how to do all the steps. I mean, you guys, the people who've been watching my channel for a while, you guys know how many computers I have. And guess what? All of my computers are always on the latest BIOSes. The one exception, I think, right now, the Godlike is on the BIOS from last month instead of whatever the latest one is. Like, there's a new one that MSI just came out with, like, last week while I wasn't here. So that's the one exception. But my ASRock, my Asus, my Threadripper, my Intel board, all of them are on the latest BIOSes. Because I feel comfortable to me, I've updated the BIOS so many times on so many computers that it's like second nature. It's like rinse and repeat. Get the USB stick, plug the USB stick in, download the BIOS, extract the BIOS, throw it on the USB stick, you know, reboot the computer, mash the delete key, get into the BIOS, flip over to Easy Flash or whatever it is. If we're on Asus, Easy Flash. If we're on Gigabyte, Q Flash. If we're on MSI, M Flash. If we're on ASRock, the ASRock Flash. So it's like, to me, it's like, okay, I know where all the stuff is, and yeah, I'm experienced doing this, but it's called a learning curve. The more you do the process, the more familiar you become with it, and it's no longer scary, and it just becomes like driving a car. You know, like your brain just goes on auto mode while you're going through the motions of doing the BIOS update. So people need to come to terms with that. I mean, all these people having trouble running 4 sticks of memory, that's because they're on a BIOS from last year or 2 years ago. If they're on B650, they're on some ancient BIOS from like 2023 or something, and they're wondering why they can't get their memory to run stable. Well, it's because they're on a really, really old Agisa, and that's the answer. There have been some amazing BIOS updates that have come out in this past summer. Just this summer alone and this spring, AMD Agisa 1200 or 1203F or E or whatever. Those BIOSes are like night and day difference. That's like the difference between a BIOS from 1990 and a BIOS from 2025. That shows how much, I know I'm exaggerating, but for real, like, that is how much progression it feels like using these newer BIOSes. Those old BIOSes had long memory training, especially with 4 sticks of RAM, especially with dual rank. With these new BIOSes, single rank, 4 sticks, super fast. We're talking like less than a minute on a cold boot with a cleared CMOS. So, massive improvements, guys. And the people who are remaining on these old buggy BIOSes, they're the ones that they're just, you know, like, they're just going to have a bad time. They're just going to continue to have a bad time. Meanwhile, those of us on the newer BIOSes, we're living life in first class. I mean, it's just so easy. Like, this computer, flawless. This computer is flawless. Let's see. Alright, so the chat's been moving around here. Last BIOS 320. Never touch tune BIOS. It's suddenly just dead while watching YouTube. Okay, that normally doesn't happen. So if your computer died while watching YouTube, then you either had some kind of power spike or electric storm or something. I don't know, because that's not how it dies. YouTube's not gonna, random YouTube video is not gonna cause a transient spike that's gonna kill your CPU. You would have had some signs of instability prior to that happening. You would have had crashes, you would have had blue screens, you would have had like memory management errors or things like that. You would have had stuff that would have indicated to you that something with your hardware is failing over a long period of time. It's not just gonna one day all of a sudden it just dies, you know? Like, that's just not how it works. The only way that that could possibly happen is someone's overclocking and they like set too high of a voltage or something and they remove all the safeties. 00 give new BIOS update. It's like tell. Dude, ASRock is the slowest one to come out with the new BIOSes. ASRock, you know, I can prove to you how many BIOSes the others have come out with. ASRock has had like 2 new BIOSes in like 3 months. You know how many BIOSes MSI has released in the same amount of time? Or Asus? ASRock actually has the least BIOS updates compared to the others in the last 4 months. You know why I know this? Because I've been updating all 4 brands. I literally have all 4 brands. So I know exactly how often they come out with BIOSes. Because I know which ones I'm updating all the time. And let me tell you, it's not ASRock. ASRock is the one that I update the least. The one I update the most recently is MSI. Second Asus, then Gigabyte, and last ASRock. So if you think ASRock is, if you think bringing out BIOS updates is a bad thing, then no, you're not understanding. The reason why they're coming out with the BIOS updates is because there's new memory modules that are coming out. These big 256 gigabyte, you know, like 4 times 64 gigabytes. The new BIOSes are adding support for higher capacity DDR5. The other thing that they're introducing is security vulnerability fixes. That's usually why they're coming out with new BIOSes. But in the time I went from 3.2 to 3.3 on ASRock, that's a 1 BIOS update. In the amount of time I did 1 BIOS update on ASRock, I did 4 BIOS updates on MSI, 2 BIOS updates on Gigabyte, and I think 3 or maybe 4 on Asus. So no. There's nothing wrong with ASRock being slow. It's just, it usually means that they either skipped some of the AGISA revisions. So like one of them that I think they skipped was D. So there was AGISA 1203 A, B, C, D, E, F. ASRock skipped, I think, D or C, or maybe C and D. And I know they skipped B. They did like 1203A, and then they did 1203. I think they did D, and then they did F recently. The latest one is F. I mean, updating the BIOS is easy. The other thing too is there's no reason to be afraid of it getting bricked. Because even if it does get bricked, you just use BIOS flashback to fix it regardless. The latest new BIOS updates also have introduced better performance, stability, and faster boot times. Well, the faster boot times is the key quality of life improvement. I mean, that alone, in my mind, is the reason to update.
The U-Mall Caves expeditions yielded 2 significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, and not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the Foal Guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts. Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
Machinations of the Full Guard. Okay. A human sword. Oh wow, your room started leaking. Your room started leaking. Oh, you had a water leak. Oh, like a pipe? Like a pipe started leaking through the wall? Hey, dispatcher, yeah, well, I didn't really, I mean, the only thing I did was I ran through this third area and discovered this place. And that's pretty much all I've done. So we haven't really advanced the story that much. Oh wait, Watcher's Nest. Maybe I have the code for that. I'll probably have to figure out what that code is. Here on the first floor, there's a bathroom. On the second floor, right above, the pipes for the old system here was leaking. Oh. What's the best way to update BIOS through BIOS screen or USB? Okay, that question sounds like you don't know how to update the BIOS. Because you use the USB to update the BIOS when you're in the BIOS screen. You put the BIOS... You put the new BIOS on the USB thumb drive, then you reboot the computer and mash the delete key on your keyboard until you get into the BIOS. And then when you're in the BIOS, you go to the BIOS tool. Depending on the motherboard you have, it's either going to be called Easy Flash if it's ASUS, Q Flash if it's Gigabyte, M Flash if it's MSI, and then ASRock's one is called like installer, not installer, it's called it's like Flash Update or something. So regardless, you go into there and then it reads the latest file off of your USB thumb drive. We have a video showing how to do this. I think I have at least 2 or 3 videos showing how to do that. I know I have the newer video shows how to do the BIOS update without going into the BIOS using BIOS flashback, which is kind of like, I mean, some people do that all the time, but technically what that's for is for recovering from a bad BIOS flash, or if you don't have a CPU, or if your CPU's dead, or you're trying to troubleshoot if you have a dead CPU. Because you can use that to update the BIOS without a CPU. But the normal way, the way I personally update the BIOS, is from within the BIOS tool. And that assumes that I have the latest BIOS on a USB thumb drive already plugged into the computer. So you should look up the video that I did back in 2023 on how to update the BIOS. The featured motherboard is actually an ASRock motherboard. Believe it or not, it's an ASRock X670E Steel Legend. So I go in the BIOS screen, and the reason why I like to go in the BIOS screen is because I like to watch the progress bar to know how far it's done or how close it is being to complete. Because I mean, you can do the other way, the BIOS flashback way. That's fine. You have to rename the file. You have to know what to rename the file to, otherwise it won't read it. It has to be a specific name, and that is dependent on the brand of motherboard. If it's MSI, it has to be MSI.ROM. If it's Gigabyte, it has to be, what is it? Gigabyte.bin, I believe. And if it's ASRock, it is creative.rom. And if it's Asus, it's the most complicated one, so we're not going to get into the Asus on this stream. That one is very board specific. So, yeah, that one's a bit complicated. But I have a video showing how to do all of that. ASRock, MSI, Gigabyte are relatively all the same. If you're doing BIOS flashback, you just have to know to rename the file, including the file extension. Okay. Order of the Eye. Full Guard. Vigil. Okay, so the Full Guard and the Vigil, I already have those. Order of the Eye looks like a virus. That literally looks like a viral particle. So maybe this game has like Resident Evil undertones or something. Electo. Algia. Algia and Electo. Wait a minute, those are the names?
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion, an insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the Vigil as we know it. The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentosalgia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the Calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Full Guard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Pentosalgia is the first of the Watchers. Is there something specific written here? Helm of Koif. Koif worn by General Pentosalgia first of the Vigil. So it's another one of these flower symbols. More flowers. Let's see here. There's two flowers, and there's the Full Guard symbol, and 1512 and 1513. 1512, 1513 is, okay, hold on. There's like a curtain. So is it over here? No. Oh, wait. Oh. There's a curtain with the sword symbol. And there's two on the side. So I need to find the one that has the... Oh yeah, that is the sword symbol. Okay. 1512, 1513. Uh... 1512, 1513. You said the computer code is 241, 244. Watcher's Nest. Wait a minute. We've translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped grooves adjoining the main room. The text was simply a collection of names: Electo, Algia, Dio, Rosa. So these are the names of the last full guard generals, the so-called Wardens of the Eye. A significant earthquake. The generators failed and we were thrust into darkness. We believe it to be the tomb of Pentos Alga, the founder of the Vigil. Trove of Revelations. The sarcophagus. Ceramic flowers. Four tokens, the 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to the Alga somehow. Okay, let's see here. Isn't this kind of like Indiana Jones? The Watcher's Nest, founded 1513. There was another one talking about 15... Oh wait, these are the symbols that they drew on the board. There's those two from the outside. But I can't bring those two back in here. $7.29. Yeah, I can't pull them out. They're stuck in there. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go. I like that about this game, though. You have to really think. It's like you can't let yourself go on auto mode and fall asleep while playing this. Oh. Left, Warden of Rage. Right, Warden of Loathing. Warden of Ecstasy, Warden of Vigilance. Or Vigilance. Oh. Ceramic flower. 4 of them. Grief. Z. Left, Warden of Terror. Right, Warden of Admiration. Pentos Algia ordained the new Warden of Grief 1501. Warden of Grief, Warden of Amazement. Okay. Let's go. Nothing happens. This must be the tomb. Alright. Yeah, this game is pretty good. Well, we can do the puzzle now. Take that back. That clearly doesn't go there. Take that one also. Okay, we need to put them on this. Yeah, this is the flower. I got it. Hold on. Yeah, it said right here. Order of the Eye. Full Guard, 15, 12, 15, 13. Wait a minute. Oh wait, hold on. Take this one back. Yeah, this reminds me of Indiana Jones. This reminds me of the Indiana Jones game. So you see, look. Wait. Full Guard's the sword thing. This is the Vigil deal. These are the Vigil members. Rosa. Oh wait, how do I? Oh yeah, there's two more. There, I got it. Oh, wait, hold on. Metal shields. Set of 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metal aegis. Four flower-shaped grooves in the alcove adjoining the main room. Oh wait, hold on. Those are the names of the Fall Guards. Fall Guard is the sword symbol. So I gotta put... Hold on. So if I put... You only want to do one at a time. So we want to activate Agatha the first. But this is not Agatha, right? Agatha's to the left. This one's Electo. Okay, so this one we take away. I think what I think if I understand this correctly, So this one is the first of the 4 guards. So this one you want to leave there. Then you go here and you wake them up by doing this. One here, one here. Watch this unlock like a boss fight or something. It's kind of like Indiana Jones and Genshin. Wait, hold on a second. There's the... Oh, wait. Full guard, yeah. There we go. Cause see, look, the way I interpret it is this means full guard. This is full guard symbol. And then I selected the full guard that we want to revive. This one. So that's basically the explanation. So watch. Now, if I go down, watch this. There's probably going to be some enemy down here now. Just like Genshin Impact. Watch, it's going to be an enemy. Hold up. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Huh? Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. I think okay, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Warden of Rage. Oh, who is the Warden of Rage? One of them, wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8 Crusaders. This is the Knights of the Round Table. I got it. Okay, this one's the king, right? Pentos Algia. Okay, Pentos Algia is the one you want to revive. So we need to put, yeah, like I did. I put Agatha, or not Agatha, Algia. I gotta move one of them over though. Watch. Wait, hold on. Who is this? Yeah, see, the general. Okay, so the general, does it say what the general was? The classification? I thought it gives you that answer down here, though. It said something about the grief. Yeah, Warden of Grief. Okay. Algia is of the Grief, which is this one on the left. The Grief is the left, so this symbol. I got it. Okay, I got it. You gotta go to the left. Remove the one that's on the right. See, watch. Check this out. You have to put it on this one. That's correct. Then you have to go and... Okay. Remove this one. Remove it. Because this one needs to be there. And then I need to put it over here on the left. Is that right? I didn't hear any click sound. Hold on. No, it needs to go to the left. Unless they mean the statues left. Hold up. Stop. What does it say? Vitalis, stop. Stop. Stop sketching on the whiteboard. Huh? Okay. Hold up. Remove this. Just put it over here. Wait, hold on a second. I had 4 of these. 2 of them are right here. 1 of them is right here. Where's the 4th one? Am I holding it? Where did they put the 4th? Where did I put the 4th one? I lost the 4th one. Did I put it down here? Oh, I put it here. Okay, I need to put it on the Grief. Yeah, I know what to do. This is so good, watch. Go find the Grief. The Grief symbol. It's the water, this one. This is the Grief. That needs to be on Grief. And then the other one needs to go on the left, I guess. Okay, here we go. I got it. So you gotta follow the context clues. What? The context clues. Maybe another one? 3 times? Hold up. Ordained the new Warden of Grief. Wait, Warden of Grief. The Warden of Grief. I gotta remove this one. I think you get this one off. Wait, hold on. Ordained in the 1501, 1512, and 1513. Oh yeah. This is Electo. Yeah, that's the right one. What's this one? Dio, that's not, we don't need that one. Rosa. And then these 2 got removed for some reason. Okay. So... hold up. Wait. Okay. So wait. What did I do? Okay, one of them's here, one of them's there, one of them's there, and one of them is over there. Hold up. Oh, Order of the Eye. Well, he's full guard though. Where's Order of the Eye? Order of the Eye. Order of the Eye. Oh, full guard. That one's not full guard. This one's the full guard. Okay. So the thing is, he is the full guard Vigil of Grief leader. So you need to do Grief. We already did that. You have to choose the left of the guy. Oh, wait a minute. Remove this. So part doesn't make sense. Because he became ordained in 1501. So, I've done like everything correct. Grieve, full guard, left side, and then the only thing is, it's like I gotta find. Wait a minute. How is it that I don't have anything on here? 1, 2. Oh, because there's one on the guy. This one. Does this need to be here? Maybe that doesn't need to be there. It's at the left. That doesn't make sense. We gotta do the Genshin Impact thing. Genshin Impact 1, you just choose every single combination. The problem is this game has way too many choices. So that would take about 5 hours just to do all the combinations. Oh man. In Genshin Impact, you don't need to read the stuff. You can just trial and error it. But in this game, it's a little bit different. Okay, let's see here. Flower-shaped grooves inlaid into the walls. There are 8 such grooves in the entrance hall, each accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently on a wooden shield. I believe these 8 are part of a set. Agatha has a keen. Okay. Metal shields. Turn my attention to the set of 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metallic aegis bearing a strikingly well-preserved coat of arms. Of these, I can only recognize our own, that of the Vigil. Gildas assures me that he has seen the others before and he will attempt to track down their okay. It is clear now that the grooves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless. What? Oh! Oh, the armor rack. Oh. This one is meaningless. Remove. It doesn't need to be here. This is the armor rack. Okay, these 2 are meaningless, so you don't need to put anything there. Instead, it's very likely the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Okay. You need to be on the left. And I guess the right. Wow. Translation key for the ancient language. The Watcher's Nest. More importantly, we have translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped grooves in the cloves. We discovered that these are the names of the last full guard generals. We will hoist Gildas into the chamber. Ceramic flowers. We found 4 flower-shaped ceramic tokens inside the tomb. The tokens are clearly made to be inserted into the grooves. There are 4 tokens and 4 distinct sets of grooves. Algia somehow. His life, his accomplishments. Okay. So the board shows that you have to have 2 flowers left and right of that thing. So we did that. We put his name and we chose... Wait. Did I do that? No, his name's not active. Does his name need to be active? 1, 2, full guard. Maybe full guard doesn't need to be here. Full guard. This one definitely, though. He's a water. He's a water grief, but I don't know if this needs to be here. I feel like this one does need to be there though. So it's either the water plus the name and those left, right, or... That didn't seem to do anything. So in that case, take this out and put this over here on full guard. Okay, that must be it. What? Warren of Grief on the left. So that's the symbol. We did that one. The new Warren of Grief. 1501. Yeah, this we don't need. Wait a minute. Are there years here? No. Can we do like Dante and Devil May Cry 4 and just go past it anyway? Man. Okay. This one... They said this one's meaningless. They showed this. This has got to be right. I don't. It's bugged. It's got to be bugged because you do left and right up this thing, I guess. I'm not sure why this needs to be like this though. And then it needs to be the guy's name, which I did correctly. That's correct. And then I chose... Wait a minute. Yeah, wait. 1, 2... Oh, wait. There's only... Maybe that's not needed? Didn't seem like it changed anything. Hold on. He is grief though. Unless this is for something else. Because that's symbol for grief, right? Yeah. That one is the correct symbol. The Watcher's Nest, Vigil. Okay, maybe 1513. Wait. 1513 was on the board. Founded 1513. That guy was 1501. 1513. He was ordained in 1501. So you do 13 minus 1, that's 12. So it would be the left. You don't need, I guess we don't need this. And then this is correct. I think, wait. That Yeah, that one, and then his name. Yeah. What? Because he was ordained in 1501. This is 1512. This is 1513. Oh, maybe... Okay, maybe it's the right one then. What? Hold on, what in the world? Maybe full guard is not needed? But why not, though? Full guard. Okay, if not that, then... Why is that not doing anything? I'm pretty sure one of these, that grief thing needs to be selected. That one is too obvious. Wait, why does this one have a candle lit? Oh, it doesn't really matter. So it has to be... It's like grief, full guard. That one, this one needs one. So you need to take something from here. And then put it here. Okay, maybe not. Just throw it in here then. What the heck? Well, how? Full guard. What? Oh, Vigil member. Vigil member? But why? Vigil? Hold on a second. Is this Vigil member? Oh, founded Vigil member ordained in the thing. Okay. Oh, Vigil member. Wait, Full Guard or the Crusaders? So he became... What is his title? Pentos Algia. Ordained 1501. But then the Full Guard was founded 1503. 1512, 1503. The symbol is between those two. Those 2 years. 1512, 1513. Those two both need to have one. He was the founding member of the Vigil, so that was the symbol. Okay, there was the Vigil symbol. And then he was the Grief, Warden of Grief, so that's why, see? Okay, man, this... Okay. Here we go. Oh, Mark of the Betrayed. Retaliate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after pairing. Passive relic. Blue flower scroll. An old scroll written in an ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adorn the page and feature a blue flower. Found in Pentos Algia's tomb in the Watcher's Nest. Two, 4, 5 on blue with the key.
That's interesting.
Tanya.
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access your Jova's controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Okay. Distant toilet flushing. The heck?
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items. We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
How did this guy get in here so fast? He's in a wheelchair. There's no ramps. There's just stairs.
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls. The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts.
See? Okay, see? He was not a Foal Guard. He was the founder of the Vigil. So what I kept doing wrong was I put the shield of the Foal Guard instead of the shield of the Vigil.
Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
This was in Pentos's coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Hadean language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a Vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadea. By performing good deeds for Hadeans, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time. That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down. We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War. Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
Whoa, the Guardian Detector. A device that always seems to point to the nearest time loop Guardian.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best of us. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later. As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks. The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest.
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say. The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire. Now, you're asking yourself, how can this old kook know if I'm helping people? Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have much to say if one knows how to look. Whenever you accomplish a good deed, come back and talk to me to claim your reward.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Oh, glyph, waves of grief. Endless waves of grief, energy, spill out of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. 50%. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Shared pain. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony with near damaging them. Oh, 500. Self-damage 500 per second. Damage 230 per second. Masochistic delight. You revel in ecstatic pain as you willingly inflict damage upon yourself and share the blissful agony with all nearby limbic entities. Damage 830. Radius 5 meters. Wow. Okay.
What are time loops? And how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again. Now, how to shut it down? Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop. The center is deadly to humans, so the Fold Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism. Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center for you. Remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward. There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
Oh, wow. One of the rarest items in the game. Ammon prism. The Sigma. Small prism that emits a constant hum. It is much heavier than it looks. Prism composed of a basic crystalline lattice whose peculiar structure traps and delays limbic frequencies. Basic crystalline lattice. Does that mean it is an alkaline structure? Okay, this mechanism disrupts any looping resonance into irregular patterns, causing the collapse of Sigma's signature time loops. Whoa. It must be placed at the very center of the ancient text, warned that this point is fatal to all biological life. The ancestors in the Fold Guard. Okay. Okay.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards.
The Foal
We
Guards.
found them in old tombs and ruins. Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed.
This lore is kind of like the Fallen in Final Fantasy 16. It's almost like the Foal Guards had some kind of alien technology, just like the Fallen.
They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
They even have the same color scheme too, with the white, almost like ceramic.
Hadeans need to rejoin the world. Come to think of it, we've never been a part of it. Hadeans have been isolated for far too long. I believe the only way to end the calamity is to abandon Hadea. Leave and never return, Sabinian and Palamist alike. The calamity is unique to Hadea. Why? What is it about Hadea that is so different from any other country? The answer is buried out there somewhere. We need to find it and stop it for good this time, or the cycle of destruction will continue. War is beyond tragedy, a senseless waste of human life and potential, and sadly, Hadea is no stranger to it. In fact, we haven't seen a war this brutal before. Modern guns, mixed with hatred passed on from one generation to the next. This is why the Vigil doubled its efforts when war loomed on the horizon, and also why the Vigil is being hunted. I'll never ascribe to the theory that the Vigil has a traitor within its ranks. Never.
Oh, maybe it does. Oh.
I don't know much about the Peacekeepers. In a way, they are like the Vigil. They help the victims of war and ensure their care. Nothing wrong with that. However, unlike us, they operate in the open, which has certain disadvantages. It's like having a target painted on your back. Technically, I am Sabinian. I don't count myself as one, though. I am a Vigil, first and foremost. I was born and raised in the small village of Teden. It's in the north of Asteria. I went to school just like the other Sabinian kids, but during the small hours, I trained. I barely had friends growing up, but that didn't matter. The life of a Vigil is lonely and hard. I was always the outsider looking in. I observed my friends and neighbors all bickering about the Palamists. That always bothered me to my core. I wish I could have told them all to stop. I'm afraid they were too far gone. As if their hatred were a terminal sickness. I have no ill feelings toward the Palamists. They are dyed-in-the-wool Hadeans. Do you know the saying, the way to a dog's heart is through his stomach? Well, the way to a Palamist's heart is through his faith. Threaten that, and you will have a devoted enemy pitted against you. The propagandists played the religion card, fear-mongering the Palamists into believing that the Sabinians were going to take their faith away. And now look at us, divided and broken. It's deplorable. The time loops appeared at midnight on January 1st, and the creatures soon after. This isn't the first time this phenomenon has occurred in Hadea. You would think we would all be experts by now, but we're piecing together some lost history. Somehow this vital information has slipped through the cracks. We are uncertain if January 1st at midnight is genuinely part of the cycle. Is it consistent or random? With our lack of answers, we could do little to prevent the calamity. Only brace for it. Now that it is upon us, only one question remains. Who or what is creating the time loops?
Oh man, time loops. You're saying, remember the elder said, wait, what? In case anyone is wondering, go back to the first area and talk to the old guy in the house. He'll give you the milk for the baby. The elder said, pay attention to your journey. Some things are just logic. The old man in the house has a cow outside. Oh, you mean the guy in the very first beginning part of the game? This guy doesn't need these things. Okay, so now, hold on. It says there was like a toilet. It said a toilet flushed. Somewhere in the distance, a toilet flushed. Where could that be, though? Like, if I go back down, is there something down here? Are we not allowed to go down here? Is the Titanic sinking or something? No. Okay, we need to go and close the time loop. I went into the time loop earlier and just straight up died. So I don't know, man. The time loops are kind of scary. I just went in and I just died. It's like you insta-death. Alright, let's go to the time loop. Can I take this back? No. Okay. Get the milk to the old lady. What? Before the second act of the video. Okay. Hold up. Let's try a different. Let's try this weapon. Wait. Hold up. Can I put a glyph on here? Manage the glyph. Why is the glyph like this? Oh, because it's only like this. Hold up. Swap this to the sword. Let's try the great sword. Yeah, okay, yeah. Wait, hold on.
Our camp is due north. It's on the other side of the serpent.
Oh, he's saying it's on the other side of the serpent. Alright, let's go to the other side of the serpent. Am I even going the right way? Oh yeah, due north on the other side of the serpent. Let's go. Not that way. Yeah, time to close this down. Wait, there's some random over there. I don't care, we're closing it down. Close it down, close it down. Close it down, close it down.
There they are! There they are! There they are!
What is happening? Ghostbusters! Whoa! The time loop. Oh, keys on vehicle, several keys on a keychain featuring an on emblem. Found the corpse of an on soldier. It's got that symbol on the ground. Wait, if I close the time loop, is the villain, is those enemies? No, the enemy's still alive though. Can I hop the wall? Can I hop this wall? Like a Dark Souls? No, okay. So, wait, hold on. Was this one of the NPCs I needed to help? These guys look like they're from Metal Gear Solid. Alright, we're leaving. No Solid Snake today. Yeah, Hell Is Us is a pretty good game. The gravesite. I don't know, I guess there's a way down here. There isn't really much for me to do here anymore unless I want to go inside here. But the thing is, I already went in here, and if I remember correctly, there was nothing else I could do unless the key allows me to open up the path. Or I could just run through here and get lost. Like it's Demon Souls World 2-2 or 2-1. No, 2-2 is when you get really lost. Yeah, it's kind of a creepy. It's got the music, the background music has that creepy sound. See where this leads. Oh, okay, yeah, I've already been over here. Wait, what does this wall symbol say? Twin-headed. Remember, he said that the village is north behind the serpents. He said north behind the serpent. North behind the serpent. So just keep going this way. Oh wait, we were over here already. How do I get up there? Oh wait, there's a symbol. He said that they could use my help. The symbol. Oh. That's obviously I don't have the right thing. This leads to those people. Okay, I come over here, I talk to them.
Thank you again for finding my medication. You're a saint. I can't even fathom what...
Okay, I got her medication.
You found Mrs. Cross's medication? I hope she'll start feeling better soon. I can't wait to tell Mr. Atticus. He was...
Wait, so he has the baby.
You found Mrs.
But the baby, you're saying something about milk. Like, I don't know what that's about.
My poor Max.
Poor Max. They left him behind.
Alvin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was approaching.
The dog
Alvin
was
is
left
really beside
behind.
himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing.
All right. Okay. Need to bring. I don't know, man. We gotta clean this up somehow. The door is locked from the other side. Yeah, see, there's like nothing I can do in here. It's just like, there's nothing. Alright. Okay. So that's the people. I really think there's nothing else for me to do in this place. It's just a lot of random running around. Can't figure out. Okay, that door. They said the north of the serpent. So, okay, if I open the door probably goes up there. And that's how you get up there. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Not enough limb. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. I closed the time loop. You're right. Man, it's a lot of backtracking, though. That's the only problem. Like, without any fast travel, spend so much time running around. This is like playing, like, vanilla. Wait, is that right? See, like, if only there was a way to do the Demon Souls hop. This game prevents you from doing that completely because there's no way to, like, collision detection break. Like, you can maybe I'm pretty sure speedrunners will figure out broken parts of the map where you can, like, level skip. Because I remember finding that skip in Demon Souls. You just keep messing around with the roll, and eventually you roll out up onto the other surface, and you just skip an entire section by doing that. I'm pretty sure speedrunners will figure it out in this game. I can't wait to see them figure out, like, the map break to get through. Because, like, these type of walls, these walls are prone to speedrunners figuring out exploits to break through the wall and, like, hop up over and get onto that part. Because see how he kind of, like, I don't know, maybe these developers did a really good job, like, preventing people from doing that. Bloodborne had skips like that. Demon Souls had skips like that. Anyway. I think this is the right way. Whoa, I went the wrong way. No, this is correct. I think this is correct. Yeah, this is right. Yeah. See, it's like you have to learn photographic memory. You gotta remember where everything is.
Remember, whenever you are...
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
Whoa! Tuning stone. Grant experience to the currently wielded weapon. Interrupt. Stun duration for 2 seconds. The Blood Queen's Phalange. Grow bolder in your victories, increasing damage dealt for each enemy. Oh, passive relic. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I forgot about this one. Yeah, I get this one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, but, okay, you know what? I think it's time to travel directly to APC. There was one area, though. There was like one... let's APC. It's time to APC out.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Yeah, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted—
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin. Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
All right, let me see here. These are the people. These are the items. Oh wait, the blue flower scroll. It was in the coffin. The Vigils. Good deeds. Wait, hold up. Exploration. Look, check it out. Wait, there's one, there's two, there's, wow, there's a bunch of that I haven't completed. Death's Door. Asunder. So, okay, Love Thy Neighbor, I have not completed. Victor's Vigil, I've not completed. Heart of Gold, not completed. Performance of a Lifetime. That one I have a music piece to give him. I need to give him a music piece. So, in fact, we need to go back to that guy. The Family Treasure, Secrets of the Ram. There's 3 unknowns in the forest. The marshes, there's so many things I have not actually done. And this one, oh my, wow. This one's active. Apparently, I don't even know where the time loop is on that one.
Okay, I finished examining the scroll.
So, what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle. I suggest you read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location. As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location. The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
Where the blue flowers grow, below the limbic fires glow. Okay.
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue flower grows. It might be best if you talk to the locals.
The locals?
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the understatement of the year.
This is for people who pre-ordered the... Right now, the people who pre-ordered the deluxe edition, I think, are the ones who have access. Otherwise, it's available to everyone on Thursday.
I've always wanted to see it with my own eye. Something has been happening here for a very long time. There is a dark secret, and the world hasn't been told. My obsession with Hadia started when I was a little girl. My father, a well-respected ambassador at the time, had successfully negotiated a visit to Hadia. When he returned, he told me about the time he spent here. He told me about their customs, unique religion, strange architecture, culture, which were unlike anything he had seen. Hadia had been completely closed off from the rest of the world for centuries. I was hooked. When I became a journalist, I wanted the scoop on this place. I almost got an exclusive interview with the dictator, Garion Yankel. I've covered countless conflicts, gone after the powerful, exposed corruption. Now that I'm actually in Hadia, I have to admit, I think I finally bit off more than I can chew.
What does she have to say about Peacekeeper? Well, I don't know, I kind of...
While crossing Hadia, Agatha and I got stopped at a checkpoint. While waiting for our paperwork to clear, I conversed with one of the Palamist officers. Once the small talk was over, he told me about what he had done in the village not too far from where we were. He was explaining to me, in striking detail, all the atrocities he had committed that morning. I don't know why he was telling me all of this. Did he want to impress me, scare me, or confess to his crimes? Horrifying as his anecdotes were. What terrifies me the most was that this monster was as normal as they came. He was a husband, a father of two, and a school teacher. If he was capable of committing such atrocities, we all are.
Well, that's what I mean. Pre-purchase, right? You're pre-purchasing it. Because it's before the release date, so technically that is like pre-ordering. But yeah, if you buy the deluxe edition right now, you can play the game right now.
It's a great idea that's poorly executed. I think they get a bad rap, even though I've seen them do plenty of good. Peacekeepers have an impossible job. Each time they intervene, they've been set up to fail. And Hadia is no different. No, they are akin to the Protestants back home. At first glance, they bear historical resemblances. They sought a less restrictive faith and crafted one, essentially retaining the core of Palam's teachings. I'm not one to oversimplify, but there it is. Ask me again when I have more information about Sabinians and if we ever survive Hadia. Mind you, I came to these conclusions purely through observations. I haven't done any proper research. They strike me as being like conservatives in the most Western countries. Again, these are just observations.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
To formulate an adequate answer or opinion.
I noticed that too when I came to the same conclusion that she's coming to. The Palamists seem more like the conservatives, and the Sabinians are more like the progressives.
I'll never erase that night from my memory. The moment I laid eyes on them, I became unhinged. Agatha had to steady me. She was as shocked as I was. She handled it a lot better than I did. When I finally regained my composure, I gazed into Agatha's eyes. In those few seconds, everything she had been taught since childhood was validated. I'm at a loss for what to make of them. I bombarded Agatha with questions, but she knew little. She said that this wasn't the first time they had invaded Hadia. My instincts are screaming that there is a conspiracy at work here. Someone is orchestrating this, and I will blow it wide open.
Huh. Okay, so if I choose
Do
research...
you have anything for me?
Oh, well, I got a bunch of stuff, actually. With enough research data, she's able to compile information about the location of the vaults of forbidden knowledge. You 8 researchable items have been identified in your inventory. Ancient sensor bronze.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Okay. Ornate bronze ritual sensor is believed to have been involved in the foundation of the Illigad Conclave, a grand unification of the desperate Hassalian tribes. 7 sensors were created and offered to the representatives of each tribe. Yeah, this is going into like the ancient history.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Hundreds of bronze acorns taken from the Palamas civilians. Similar traditional values such as community, faith, responsibility. It is the fruit of the hazel pine tree. Okay. What about the bronze eye?
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Setherus dates back nearly 10,000 years, during which many rites, tenets, ceremonies, and symbols have come and gone. The bronze cast eye is one of the earliest known representations of the eye. Okay, okay. Very interesting. Alright, syringe.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
This syringe is filled with a highly toxic compound developed by the Cerebrum Division of Operation Moloch. Huh? It's based on a hybrid of tetrodotoxin and is specially formulated limbic serum. What does this do? Subsequently decomposes the toxin into its... What? The poison is used by the OMSIF agents for high-profile assassinations. Oh.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Gold medallion belonged to the founding member of the Order of the Eye. Oh, that's that other one. That's the one that... Okay, that's a different symbol. Yeah. Depicts the moment that the 8 scholars rediscovered the Eye of God. They were said to have dropped to their knees in awe at the sight of such a marvel. One for each member.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Memorial ribbon worn by Palamas citizens in remembrance of the Illigad Pilgrimage Massacre. Following the events of Phanias Bizima's speech in Yavel, or in Evil, that left the city in ruins and hundreds of Palamas riders dead, all of Hadia was on edge. Okay.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senedra Forest.
What? Information about a new vault of forbidden knowledge has been added in Senedra Forest. Search near the time loop remnants. Oh. Proto-martyr Kefka's marker. But the thing is, I don't even know where that is. I haven't even gone near it.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
The bell once hung prominently in the Grand Temple of Palam alongside 7 others. Shortly after its foundation, the Illigad Conclave constructed the temple complex to become the beating heart of Setherism. Each bell was assigned to a high priest of Palom. Only to be carried a bell were allowed to behold the Eye of God deep beneath Mount Aubek. After Sabinian reformists descended upon the Illigad Valley to sack and raze the temple in 403 AD, all but one of the bells were thought lost to looting and flames. The surviving bell remains in the reconstructed temple to this day. Okay.
Good find.
Vial
I'll
of
look it
strange substance. Vial of limbic material. Okay. OM field team. Rather curious. Halfway between solid and liquid. It seems to shimmer and shift at varying angles. Okay. Alright. It's time to go back to the beginning.
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Vigils?
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then whatever business we have here, let's make it quick.
Okay, we're here. I need to go to the farm. I think I remember how to get there. Need to go talk to the guy. Wait, am I even going the right way? I think I am. Yeah, here we are. Okay, look.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, wait, let me see. This flower, do you know where it grows?
This flower, do you know where it grows?
I know the species. It's called Adder's Tear. It grows only in one place, Lake Sinon. I used to take fishing trips there. Sometimes I would sit there, waiting for something to bite, realizing how sad it was that my sons never came along.
I met your son, Atticus, in the Vista Hills.
I knew he was still alive. I knew it! Oh, thanks, Sephiroth. I hope he finds his way back home.
How are you holding up?
It's been quiet here. I've even dared to step outside for a few hours. It felt good to breathe the air of the forest again. I picked some fresh flowers.
Okay. You're saying I need it. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. New area. You can now travel between the areas. Okay, I'll trade him some stuff. How about this?
Thank you. But I have no use for this.
He doesn't need that with this.
Thank you. But
I don't use that. Okay.
Thank you.
But
I haven't.
Okay. Alright, so now I guess we need to go to the next zone. The one thing though, I don't know where the thing I need to close and seal away is around here. If I remember, I thought there was like something around here. Yeah, there's an item up there. I gotta get up there somehow. Yeah, this one, there's a dude here. There was a dude there. Wait, hold up. I guess I can't get up there. Wait, right here? Hey. No, hold on. Oh, yeah. Nightmare, Soul Calibur 2. I gotta find that one item though. There it is, I found it. Whoa. You dummies won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. Four Eyes Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder. And Addie's too small to climb all the way up the hill. Huh? Wait. Red boulder? Hmm? You said a hill. Maybe up here? No. Hold up. Let's go this way. See where this leads. Man, I wish there was like a jog. This is like so slow, the movement. Wait, there's a tree. I'm looking for the item. Even if you blockheads find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. Huh? Harry, get on. Oh, Night Rain, game of the year. Ooh, that was a time loop guardian. I don't, oh yeah, I've got that one item. Hold up, I got that one item that will tell me where the guardians are. I gotta find all the time loop guardians. Where is it? This thing. A device that always seems to point to the nearest time loop guardian. Oh, Resident Evil style. Wait, what? Did I like cancel that? So good. No, I don't know about that. I'm on the search for the item. I can hear it. Where are you at? Where are you at? I can smell it. It makes that sound. That's how you know you killed a time loop guardian. Show me the way. The red, what is this? Okay. Yeah, it's like the moth event in Night Rain. Cut him up. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. This game, the cutting them up is very satisfying. Chop those cabbages. Oh, Ghost of Yote style. Ghost of Yote style. Where are you at? Wait a minute. This is all new areas. It's saying over there. It's kind of weird because... Oh, wait. Whoa. In memory of Balthier Kafka, the 429th proto-martyr. So is there something I'm supposed to do here? There's a symbol on the ground. But go in the cave? The cave. Wait, hold up. Oh, hello. Get cleaved in half. Wait, have I been going in a circle? I might be lost. Luckily I have this though. Right, it's telling me to go... Wait a minute. So I want to go this way. Yeah, I'm not able to find that treasure. Hold on, I don't know if I want to leave this area though, because I think there was another way up. You're saying past the tent? Go in the cave. I don't see a cave. Wait, what's this? What's this? Apparently it's a treasure I already got. What? I did all of that and I already have the treasure. Alright, hold on. Use the compass. Let's see, where do I go? Show me where to go. Show me where to go. Man, this is not a very useful device. Like, how is anyone supposed to figure out what that even means? Like, I guess, okay, hold on. Man, this compass is not useful, man. The compass ain't useful. It's like, really? Okay, it generally, it means I'm supposed to go this way, I guess. For real. Like, come on, man. Like, what's up with this compass? It's got that Okami style. Wait, what? It wants me to go this way? No, it wants me to go that way, see? Like, what is this? This is useless. Alright, somewhere over there, I guess. Let's go this way. Alright, I'm here. You guys didn't go back in the cave. I can't get in the cave because it collapsed. Oh, now it wants me to go up. Okay. Let's go up. Why does he have to keep... He, like, puts the weapon away and then takes it back out. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Okay, it's very clear it's this way. A fort. This puzzle was like the first puzzle you do in the whole game. Alright, we're gonna go to the cave, I guess. Ouch. There's a cave right next to the tent on the right. What? Ah, this guy, like, what is it? Level 3. Oh man, the weapon's level 3. Very good. Very good stuff. I got the red one. Get on. You can't mess with this. This is the Sword of the Nightmare. Sword of the Nightmare. Alright, hold on. There's a lady in here. I don't know how to help her. Look, check this out. There's like a lady stuck in here. Please help us. We've been in here for days. There's a man away from Taluju, Lamit Gan. Yeah, I know. But it's like, okay, I don't know how to find this guy. Because he's like in some ancient city somewhere like way... Hold up. That does not fit. Okay. So, yeah. Very good. Hold on, show me where that thing is. It's somewhere here? That cannot be, though. Really? How? It's leading me back to where the tent is. Or is it? No, it's not. Never mind. See, this is the only thing that's annoying about this game. Like... Really? Give me some level up materials, pal. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. I don't have the correct symbol. I do have the correct symbol for the second one, though. See, I don't have the symbol. So I can't go in here. Okay. So I know now that the one guy is inside this ruins. So now it's time to go, like you're saying, go back to the tent. That tent is so far away. Yeah, so it's like... Okay. We'll go to this tent again, if I can remember how to get to it. Step those bodies. Step them. Step on the body. Okay. This way? No. This is a dead end? Wait, no. Oh, there's a tent. So you said there's a cave. Where's the cave? I do not see a cave. Unless it's up here. There ain't no cave around here. Yeah, there's no cave. You said the tent. Here's the tent. Oh my... What? Huh? I quit. That looks too hard. That looks too hard. This. Oh, maybe that's what the kid was saying. The kid notes. This is part of the kid notes. Unlock. He said you have to have a key, and there's unlock and the swirlies. And there's an alien with 4 eyes, a stick figure, and 4 more swirlies. Yeah, I don't know. This is interesting. This is a Silent Hill puzzle, though. This isn't the wrong game. Oh man, another one of these Genshin Impact things. Yeah, I'm not gonna know how to figure that out. That's like... They really had to put one of these here? I gotta find the notebook somewhere. You're saying research. Research, okay. Research. It must be the conspiracy. No. Oh yeah, this thing. The Vigil. Oh wait, what's this? Order of the Eye. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. It's not useful at all. Can't even rotate the item. Yeah. Yeah, this tells me everything I need to know. Yeah, this is... Okay, this syringe is very helpful at opening this door. Let's see. Well, obviously, the only symbol that it keeps showing in the research is none of these. It was not that one. It was not that one. Not that one either. No, it's not that one. Maybe it was this one? I think it was this one. There we go. Is it the Aegea? Aegea was water theme. This symbol. This is the This is the grief symbol. Oh, no, this is the grief symbol. Your grief symbol. Okay. Very good. Alright, we're going to the next zone. We're out of here. Time to go to the next zone. It's your PD... What? The what? The what? Oh, this? Oh, Vault of the Code. What? Search near the time loop remnants. The time loop remnants. Wait, what? I gotta find the tent again. Alright, hold up, hold up. There's 4 symbols. And then in this research thing, there's a thing here. Vaults of Forbidden Knowledge. So it's got rectangle, infinity, the up down arrow, and the eyeball. Okay. The rectangle, infinity, the up down arrow. Is this the up down arrow? I think it's up down arrow. And then the eyeball. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Get in. Wait. Whoa. 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 It has worked. We have sundered one of the blasphemous bulbous apparitions. Oh man, so this is the lore of how they got the weapons. This is all about how they made the weapons. And yet we rejoice for you have answered. The Ammonine prisms serve their purpose. The nightmare can be undone. Wow, but at what cost? The poor boy, our chosen courier, has perished within the maw of the anomaly. As one draws closer to its midway, where the unseen venom waxes strongest, survival is impossible. The kids have a keen of eye, has bid us look to the ground. Oh man! While once the monster's world did stand, the scorched earth is the... Wow, this is fantastic. We are back in business. This is like Book of Eons. Book of Eons. Wow. Book of Eons. Oh, now I can close the door. Now I can close the door. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What does this do? Stun. Vortex. Hold on. Wait, what? Nightmares. Vortex. Wait, I had all these glyphs? I didn't even know that. Vortex. And then this one. You reveal aesthetic paint. What is this? Damage? Oh, this one does a lot of damage, but I take a lot of damage. What does this one do? A blast with energy stuns anyone. I guess we'll go with this one instead. I don't want to take a lot of damage. That's the thing. Wow. Oh, what? Wave of Wrath? It's like he just pulled this thing out of Cataclysm. Oh, what? Zargab the Drac? What? Who is this guy? Tekez? My dear Tekez. Tekez. The mighty oaks of the western woods lie felled. Their bows hewn and their trunks laid bare. Our lumbersmiths toil, shaping the countless timbers for the great work ahead. Already we sight turns to the next forest where yet more trees shall fall in service of our design. Wow, man, this game. And lo, our shroud, it breadeth must be greater than we dared reckon. So let us send forth our seekers that they might unearth fresh veins of ore. For our task hath only just begun. Gabran. Wow. What? There's still so many. How are there so many items in here? Why are there so many items in this place? Healing? Healing? My dear Rosetta, I have stepped beyond our walls today. I was not afraid. Demons walk among us. Specters roam the land. Hawes. Oh, that leads back out. There's a symbol here for the it's not the phone guardians and not the vigils. It's the other one. It's the viral team, whatever that one is. The Sun Crest or whatever. It's like whatever the third organization was. The one on the left side. Okay. All right. Alright, I need to go to the blacksmith, I guess. Man. This is... Wait, hold on. Man, that is so confusing. I like how this thing is completely useless. Like when you're moving. When you use this to try to tell you where the thing is, it's like, oh, it's behind you. No, it's behind you. Oh, it's still behind you. Like, how are you supposed to find anything with this thing? I don't think they thought that through. Man. Yeah, well, thanks for helping. I mean, you saved me, like, probably 2 hours. That was probably 2 hours, because I would have just kept going in circles. Actually, what I would have done is probably go to the next zone. And then have to come back. me see. Okay, well, let me go to the blacksmith, I guess. You know, I think I don't know where the orb thing is in the first area, but I do know where it is in the second area. And now we have a new place. But we'll go over here next. I need to go and shut down the one in the marshes. Oh wait, the car is what? Oh, he parks next to the blacksmith? That's good. Wow. I wasn't expecting. That's good. Now I don't have to run all the way back.
Welcome back. Let me know if you need any repairs or enhancements for your weapons.
How are you holding up?
Voss is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. I have to say I appreciate the distraction. It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh and the monsters in uniform.
I'm sorry, but Vitalis is gone.
Oh. This is a sad day indeed. I still had so much to learn from him. Vitalis and I met under dire circumstances. He gave me a choice. Continue fucking up my life or become something greater. I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings. We both had wounds that could never heal. I will honor his memory by using the skills he taught me.
Do you know where this flower grows?
Abbot Jaffer might know. The priests at the Patham Abbey produce mead. They set up their beehives in different parts of Umberhan. It's pretty damn good stuff. I used to steal some back in the day. It's a long shot, but you never know until you ask. Besides, I think seeing a friendly face would do him some good.
I don't know who the critical drinker is. I've never even heard of that. So I guess the answer is no. Alright, let's upgrade weapons, I guess. I can upgrade this. Hold on, which one do I not have? I have red, I have yellow, and I have green. Blue's the only one I don't have. So I'm going to make the sword into the Sword of Grief.
I'm good.
Sword of Grief. Oh, I can upgrade it again.
I've outdone myself this time.
Wow. Alright, and then that's pretty much that. Imbue the defensive gear. He can't weave the thing. Oh, you said give him some stuff? Trade him something? Trade him the cart. What? Give him the book? The book?
Welcome back.
The book? I didn't give him anything though. Wait. How do I craft?
What can I do for you?
Weave. Well, you guys said give him the book? Any visages you... It says no relevant items. Glyphs. Study. I don't think I have a book to give him. I assume you said this, but this thing is there's no book. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Give him a book with trade? I don't have a book to give him. That's the whole point. Alright. I need to go give this one guy music. This guy's got the music. The violinist, I got a music piece for him. Oh wait, there's an easy way to get to the girl. Okay. Here, I got you some music, pal. Check it out, I got you some music.
Excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver, friend. My fiddle and I thank you sincerely. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
Alright. Performance of a lifetime. Good deed accomplished. Now I gotta go talk to the guy for the good deed. Because I did a good deed. Oh wait, where's that dog? Wasn't there like a dog or something? Oh, I need to talk to this guy first.
I'm glad to see you again, my son.
How are you holding up?
My Lord Sethrus has put me on this path for a reason. Just like Palom, I will carry on. Endure whatever torment Captain Voss.
I think this is the only blacksmith in the game.
I will not falter.
Unless there's one later on.
I found your niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Sethrus. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
You know where this flower grows?
I know this flower very well. My brothers and I produce mead at the Abbey. Together, the honey we need, we set up our beehives in Lake Sinan, where this flower blooms. It's quite beautiful, but who knows what state it's in now. Lake Sinan was where I was going to bring my niece, Rebecca. It's the perfect place to start healing.
So I need to go to the Lake Sinan. He said that the blue flowers bloom in Lake Sinan. That's the next zone. He's grateful that his niece is still alive and wants to take her somewhere. Okay. He said to come back to him after completing good deeds to claim the rewards. Said that they grow in Lake Sinan. It's time to go to Lake Sinan. I've completed all the good deeds. Except there's like these right here. Hold on, what does this say? Love thy neighbor. I don't even know what that is. Like, what is this? Victor's Vigil. Incomplete. Heart of Gold. Incomplete. There's still the lady that's locked in that thing down in the mine in the first area. I still have no idea how to get her out of there. Because the one guy went to like the next... It's probably like somewhere way further up.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. Thank you for saving my ass back there.
Oh, what? Oh, this person. Okay.
When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. There will be no happy ending here. Seeing this much death and suffering, I just want to hold my daughter again. I need to get out of here. I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now. A perfect metaphor for the ON mission here.
You're bored? Okay, you play a different game. The only other games that are up for choices are Final Fantasy XIV, Monster Hunter Wilds. Those are the choices for Tuesday night. Besides this game. So it's like, if you think this is boring, Final Fantasy XIV is sort of a game that induces sleep. Since we're in an off season, so I don't know if that's much better than this. The other choice is Monster Hunter Wilds. It's like a school lunch menu. It's like you get to, there's a few choices, take your pick. Metal Gear Solid's not on the menu tonight, unfortunately. There are baby bottles close to the old lady with the baby. You grab the bottles. What old lady with the baby? Where's this lady that you keep talking about? There is a lady in the sewers? The sewers? How do you even get into the sewers? That's the first I've even heard of this. You grab the bottles and bring them to the old guy in the house in the first area. Yeah, well, I don't know. Okay. I have never heard of the sewers. Like, that's the first I've ever heard of sewers in this game. Oh yeah, let's go find the Guardian though. That's one thing I can do is I can go hunt the Guardians and seal this place up. I don't have those games. Asteroids or Pac-Man? I don't have them on here. Wait, what? Oh, not this. You gotta like stand still. But you gotta stand still and do the thing. It's leading me over here. It's leading me this way. Oh. Oh. We gotta go find the mystery. Oh, somehow. How do I get over there? There's something eerie over here. Silent Hill style. Where are you at? Oh, over there. How do I get over there, though? Yeah, this weapon does a lot of damage. It must be that one. No, that wasn't it. It's leading me this way, though. What's this? Death to all sobs. I can hear the eeriness. The eeriness sounds. It's coming over. Oh, whoa, whoa, colors. Demons. Dante. Oh, this is a big one. Try this on, yeah. Why am I not able to do the grass? There we go. Cut him up. Wait, not that. Do this. Yes. It's leading me that way. There's another one somewhere. My weapon leveled up. N1. The proof is in plain sight. Yeah, the game choices change every weeknight. So today, because this game is a new game, like obviously this game is like a higher priority than the others. Otherwise, it would be Monster Hunter Wilds. Wait, why is there like a weird green? What's going on there? It's leading me this way. Behind the house, you can go to the sewer? Hold on, let's get the Guardian. Wait, you're saying there's a sewer behind here? Behind the house, you can go to the sewer? You mean behind this house? Who's this?
You want to join me? There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you want to hear a story? I got one for you. Our hero is hiding in the marsh like a scared...
No, this means I'm using a different computer.
What is he doing, you ask? He's watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends. But then, he comes out of hiding to rescue them at the last second, right? No. Not this guy. He waits. He waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What a brave bastard.
This guy...
What the hell is this?
Oh, he doesn't need that apparently.
You want to join me?
Okay, yeah, dude. Okay, hold on. Does he have any special items? No, if the camera's different, it means I'm in a different computer. I guess this guy has like no items here. Alright, you said the sewer is nearby here. Oh. The sewer. Oh. Yeah. What is this? Suppressor usable? Oh, I can't go in there. Oh, wait. Oh, the sewer. Okay. Do I really want to go down here? Alright, here we go. Hold on, let me check something here. It is leading me to something. Oh.
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli. I promised his mother I would care for him when the pogrom came for her. I've been hiding down here ever since. The soldiers up there wouldn't hesitate to gun down a Palomist woman, especially one who cares for us, a being baby. I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday. Poor Uli is starving. I don't know how I can possibly get any more. I'm afraid poor Uli hasn't much time.
Okay, hold on. So this is what you were talking about earlier. So you said next to her, there's bottles somewhere. Right here? Okay. Now I gotta go talk to the guy. I know. Okay.
I'm afraid poor...
Okay. I know. Hold on. Wait, what? Limbic symbol small. Hey, can you come here, dude? Open the door. Alright. You remember the webcam feed from the same? No, it changes. If it changes depending on the computer that I'm using. Wow, this place... Okay. The baby's still crying. Let me see. Into the wall, it says. Rotate. Rotation. 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 Huh? Lady Margureth, revered mother of Argao, cast her sacred veil of grace upon all the children of Palom. Let its tunnels spread like tendrils to protect us from the demons. The tunnels protect from the demons. No, it's over there. I don't see anything. Food. Oh. Uh-oh, a picture. Family in Jova, found in the tunnels beneath Jova. Symbol. Yeah, I figured that. Wait, which way did I come? I come from there. The symbol. What? Oh. More symbols. More pathways. More ladders. Okay, that's good. Wait, what? Oh. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the... Okay, I know where I am. The weird effect of the color. I feel like this game, there's some kind of like, I don't know, like graphical bug or something with the colors when you're outside. Alright, so this is a way out. This is the way I came through, right? Yeah. You like this game? Well, typically single player games like this, once I finish them, they don't really stay in the rotation. It's the live service games that stay in the rotation. Okay, I know where I am now. So we need to go up here. What? Wait, I didn't realize that. Wait, what? Oh, the dog.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these Palamists are. He's in good hands now, though. Aren't you? Who's a good boy? I found the poor pup. He's in good hands.
This is the dog that was left behind. I could free him?
Hey! Hands off! I found him. He's mine now. I found the poor pup. He's in good hands now?
Well, I can't... That's the dog that belongs to the old couple. How is it that I never saw this area? I could have sworn I was already over here the first time I came through. Yeah, because this is the girl's house. How did I not notice this NPC? Or even the well?
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit. And again, what happened to their family?
Wait, what? You're supposed to put an item here? Huh. Oh, I'm supposed to replace this book with another one? Oh no, it's the stuffed animal. How come I can't put the other stuffed animal? There must be a key item. Interesting. Oh wait, oh, I can give this to the guy and get the key.
Damn it. Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it. Figures. Damn it.
Okay. So I need to go and give the liquor to the guy who has the key. Is it this guy?
I should be at the Abbey. I bet those luck.
No, where is he? I think it's this guy.
Move along. This house has been requisitioned by this. Move along.
There was somebody that has an extra key, and he'll give it to you if you give him the alcohol. I'm trying to remember who he was. Was it no the woman's in here? I remember he was like sitting somewhere kind of far away. Is it this guy?
Ah, good haul. Boss is happy.
No, not this guy. Oh, this guy.
I should be at
No, not him. It's somebody somewhere around here. Oh, is it him? Yeah, this guy.
It's just a hooch right here. Signing mead? God damn, it's good. I was stationed to guard Voss's office.
Yeah, this is the guy. Give him this.
Ah, it's almost empty. Ah, well, I guess it's a start. I'd be a lot more appreciative of a full bottle.
What?
It's just a matter of time before those things. This hooch right here. Signing mead? I was stationed to guard Voss's office.
What? I gotta give him one that's like a full bottle? That's dumb.
We got one of these scumbags scavenging for...
Alright, I need to clear this place. Yeah, this game has some kind of graphical... Look at that. Those colors. The green, the red, that's all messed up. I gotta get over on that side. That was a time loop guardian. Oh, that was the last one. That was the last one. But I don't think I've been over here though. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I haven't been over here. Apparently I never explored this side of the place. You don't see it? Well, I'm not using frame gen either. I'm not using frame gen in here. At least I don't think I am. I don't think I ever turned frame gen on in this game. Yeah, no, I'm not using any of that stuff. I have all the upscalers turned off, and no. It must be a problem with Ultra. Ultra preset probably has a bug. Was that everything? I'm not using the drone in battle. Oh, I keep forgetting about it. You're right, I should use it. Oh, that's death. Okay. I've never been over here, apparently. Wow. I didn't know about the sewers or anything. This was from the trailer. The teaser trailer had this. Oh, okay, the drone's good. Whoa, the drone's good. Drone's real good. Level 5. Man, this thing was level 1 when I started. Whoa.
How the hell did you find us? You know, it doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in, I was so relieved.
Yeah, I think it is an issue with the NVIDIA driver because the 9070 XT did not do that when I was using it yesterday.
Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the others to leave with me. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Damn it. How the hell did you find our CO? And now we're stuck.
So you need anything about these keys?
That's useless to me.
That keys don't help him?
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us. I grabbed what we could, slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they? Rojo and I are the only two left. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing
Metformin existed in the 90s?
Next to impossible. What a disaster.
Who needs metformin? Oh, whoa. Oh. Yeah. Defensive gear. Damage absorption, endurance bonus, limit regen 10 per second. Oh, is that a passive? Oh no, that's when grievously wounded. What's this? Oh, this is a research item, I guess. There's nothing else in here, it looks like. Okay. I think. Yeah. Why did you say turn only the left lamp? Why? Why would I only turn the left lamp? Huh? You need to light them up. Alright, wait. I don't see any more lamps. Okay. Oh, the drone killed me. The drone killed me. The drone made me lunge all the way off to my death. I'm gonna close it off. Wait, what? Oh, that pushes it away? I can't enter it while I'm in combat.
Is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
We weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Alright, well the time loop, that one's done. That one died in one hit. Wow. Okay. I closed the time loop. I should go do the milk thing now. Okay, let's go over here. Let's drive over here.
Now, I don't mind handing over some of Betsy's milk, as long as it's for a Palamus baby. Don't feed any Sabinian bastards with that milk now. You hear me?
Okay, I got it. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I didn't even have to run. I could have just used the save thing to go straight to the car. Yeah, that's a bad habit. I could have just gone straight. Oh yeah, but that one's yeah. Yeah, this place, there's more to it than meets the eye in this place.
Find something interesting.
Yeah, this thing. Faded blueprints.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Deteriorated page bears the emblem of the Order of the Eye, circa 700 AD. It was likely torn from a larger manuscript. Wait, what? The text designs are almost illegible, but they outline what appears to be a truly massive contraption. Could this be the so-called Eminous Shroud? The device was part of the Order's grand plan to extend the Eye of God's influence. It is referenced in many Order documents dating from the same era. Colossal undertaking. Alright. We need to go... I need to find how to get to that place again, though. No, there's a faster way. I want to go down the well, because the well's the long way. The fast way, I gotta find the house. Oh, no, yeah, it's behind... Hold up. It's, her house is here. Somebody's house. Somebody's house. Yeah, man, there's a bug with NVIDIA's driver. You know, when I first started playing this game, I was using an older driver, and when I would launch the game, it would tell me that there was known issues. So I updated it, but I never had the problem, though. I did play the game, like the first prologue part I played with the old NVIDIA driver, and I never experienced the problem. But because it kept saying, oh, there's known issues with this, I go update to the latest one, which is this one, and now we see these weird color artifacting happen. But it seems like it's only in this area, though. It's not everywhere. I gotta figure out where that house is. Oh, a new area. What? Oh, I've never been over here. New area. What's this? The graveyard. Hmm. Never been over here either. Judging by it, somebody was here. Okay, I need to go now to the sewer. I think it's this way. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Wait, is it the right way? Huh? No, this is the wrong way. It was the other one. Yeah, it's over here.
You found some milk. This is how we defeat the serpent. Small acts of kindness like this one. Uli has a chance now, thanks to you. When the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova. I have enough milk to keep him fed and quiet for the journey. Uli and I thank you again for your kindness.
Alright, well, I got that one.
When the time is right.
Alright. Huh? Oh, yeah, this is the right place. Alright, now I can go to the guy and show my good deeds. I think is the fridge with the guy with the cellar in the back of the house. You mean the drunk guy? Oh, that was the guy by the house. That's where I just was. I mean, now I gotta go all the way back there again. Yeah, you know this guy? Yeah, we can go look in here. I thought he didn't have anything in his house, though. No, he doesn't have anything. This is not a Souls-like at all. Cellar in the back of the house?
Gonna let my uncle go? I hope they will. I don't want to stay here anymore.
Hi, are you okay?
I ran out of food, but found some at the bottom of the old well.
The bottom of the old well.
I think somebody tried hiding there. I guess they weren't as good as I am.
Oh, okay, that's where the lady was with the baby.
Do you know where this flower grows?
Yeah, I do. So beautiful. Uncle Jaffer brought me to Lake Sinan. He showed me how to collect honey from the hives. It's where Uncle Jaffer wanted to take me.
Okay, so it seems like everyone is telling me that I need to go to the Lake Sinan as the next area. There's one more area I want to go to, though. I want to check over here where the hermit was near the abbey. I want to see if I have the item to open that treasure chest. I don't have the code to get in where that gate was. This is where the orb was. I got rid of that thing. Need to check the Abbey. The Hermit is somewhere around here too. Like right in here. I need to check this thing. Yeah. That key didn't work. What about these car keys? That didn't work either. How about these car keys? Man, these car keys don't work on this treasure chest for some reason. I wonder why. Can't figure that one out.
The Abbey is closed.
This place is off limits.
This is in the southeast. What car? The trunk of the car? Like, there's like no car around here. We need to talk to the guy.
There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova, if you can.
This place is kind of sealed off. Needed to heal all the way up. It's the only reason why I decided to fight those guys. I wanted to get back to full HP. Oh, you mean this car? This car doesn't have anything in it. One of the keys is for the trunk of the car. You just said that. Yeah, this is the car that I did the time loop. There's like nothing, dude. Yeah. That was the time loop, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the time loop, yeah. Oh, wait. What about that one place over there, though? What if I go this way? Where does this lead? I don't think I've ever been over here. Yeah, I've never been over here. Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, wait, no, maybe I have been over here. No, no, I haven't been over here. Oh, new area. Oh, wait, no, this is where... No, I was over here. This is where the... Wait, no, was I not here? This is where what's-her-name was. There was the woman who, from the ON that needed help, and then she made it back to the town. Right? Oh, and... What? Pretty sure I was here already. Well, I'm not sure. How did I get those items? Anyway. Yeah, it was on like fire. There was like a fire in here. Yeah, I've been over here. There is one place though where there's like what's this? No. There was a gate somewhere. Maybe it's over there. What? Oh, I don't have a green one. Okay, so there is something over here. I remember there was like a fenced off area somewhere in the middle. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I'm in this place now. But I don't know the pattern to open this up. Yeah, this is what leads into this place. So 1, 2. Three, 4. This is such a Genshin Impact puzzle. Genshin Impact had so many of these. Oh, hold on. Maybe there's like a giveaway on it. How it works. Like, this was probably last. Okay, let me see. This one has 2 trees next to it. That one has 1 tree. That one also has 1 tree. This one has no trees. So wait, does this one look like it has 3 trees? This one has 1. That one has 1 like right behind it. Oh man, I don't know. This one has this one has 1 flame symbol. No. 2. What is this? There's like nothing unique about any of them, and they all look identical. This one has 1 serpent on it. 2. All I know is the one next to that thing is last. Because I watched a reviewer, and the reviewer in his there's a clip in his video where he makes that thing last and it activates it. This is the one I know is last. Okay, so then that means what? 1. Wait, and I already did this. This is the order that I already went in. Oh, then it just goes counterclockwise. Yeah, that was easy. It was just counterclockwise. Please learn that your training is progressing well. Master Vitilis is challenging the stern, but always fair. Okay. What? A new weapon? Okay, 4th attachment of the Iris of Rage. Full Guard Field Armory. Defensive gear. Is that a new one of these? Oh, okay, wait a minute. Oh, but I already leveled these up to grade 2. Grade 1. Yeah, my other ones are like higher level than these. Rage suppressor weak. Oh. You can't loot the sword, it's right there. Wrapped candle. This is the one from the Vigils. That was cool. Fourth attachment, Iris of Rage. Alright. Well, that worked out nicely. Now if I can just remember where that place with the guys that have it fenced off are. I think it's over there by that ruin. Wait, that goes... Does that go all the way? Oh no, that's closed off. There's a tank blocking the path. Yeah, it's gotta be where that thing is. That's in the middle. So wait, where am I? So the village is to the west. North leads there. That's this. Okay, and then south is back to the abbey. The abbey is behind me. Must be like directly behind me. The hermit is somewhere over there. Okay, the abbey's over there. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. So much running around, though. I think I can block. All right, level 6. Very good. Wait, I want to go this way. Yeah, this is the place that's fenced off. It's like an oh, it's a code one. So there's 6-digit code. So I'm only missing. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 quests incomplete. What's this? Oh, that's complete. Complete. Why are these held like a faction? Oh, reward. Collect a reward. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did 5 out of 9. Still don't know where that one is. That one's really well hidden. The first one. Yeah, I guess I don't have the code for this one. This place is actually pretty close to the village. I didn't realize that. So you can approach the village from this thing. Very close, actually. I think the blacksmith is nearby.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay. Seeing this much death, I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now.
The truck?
You found the picture. This is incredible. Thank you. Looking at it makes me feel like nothing can keep me away from my daughter.
The question earlier about... Hold on, how long ago was that asked? That was like 4 minutes ago. No, there won't be a dual 3D, and it wouldn't make a difference in gaming.
This picture means everything to me. My daughter's the reason I joined the ON. I wanted to make this world a better place for her. I will get out of here. All of us will. Thank you so much.
Well, I completed that good deed.
This picture means
Just randomly, I just completed that deed right there. I did a good deed. Hold on, where is that under exploration? Yeah. Oh wow. Just randomly got that one. All right, there's 3 more. Heart of Gold, Victor's Vigil, Love Thy Neighbor. Where's the blacksmith at? Why are these guys literally like right next? Kind of like stuck, bruh. I'm stuck. Wow, I can't even get out. That was goofy. All right, the blacksmith. Where is he again? Oh, he's up there. Let me see if there's anything I can upgrade.
Let's get those.
Can I upgrade my defensive things? Ooh.
I'm getting good.
Get those to level 2. I can't really upgrade. I almost want to upgrade like a new weapon, but I don't really need to right now. Yeah, I don't really need any of this stuff. He has no books. I have all the stuff already, so it's like, yeah, whatever. I do so much damage anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get my rewards from that one guy. And then this is then we'll probably go to the next zone, and that's probably where we'll end the stream. Actually, do I have any research?
Find anything out?
Yeah.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Alright, this candle once served in the recruitment trial for the Vigil. Around 1850 AD, centuries of dwindling membership due to strict family-only limitations, the Vigil finally opened recruitment to outsiders. Trial was meant to test the candidates' autonomy, vigilance, and resourcefulness. It involved the candidate being sent out into the wild with nothing but this candle. They were to return in 1 week's time. Passing trial only if their candle was still burning. What? Wait. Oh, we need to go to the hills. Oh, that's nice. They put a ladder here so it's easy to get to the guy.
Our camp is due north.
Do you know where this flower grows?
No, but my father would know. The actual green thumb in the family was my mother. He used to bring her.
Okay.
remember whenever.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Oh, Call of the Griffin, an active relic. Cooldown 6 minutes. Stamina recovery speed plus 100%. 180 seconds. I don't even know how to use the relics, though. I need to learn how to use them. The active relic. I don't even know what the button is to activate it. Pendant of Tear. Defensive gear. Endurance bonus. Oh, wow. Fury. Welcome required, no. Cost Olympic energy, 190. Hateful force strikes a limbic entity and rages through its umbilical cord, searing all entities connected to it. Oh, that's good. That's anti the colored enemies.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
3 of this thing. Tuning stone weak. Experience bonus 500. Grant experience to the currently wielded weapon. Oh wow. Limbic slivers. A glyph. Neutral. Wait, this is a ranged attack? Damage per projectile? What? Shards towards your target. Whoa, Berserk. Enter a state of racial defiance that wards again. Oh, this is like Warrior in Final Fantasy. Wow. Okay. Alright. Well, I think we're at a good stopping point. We go back to the vehicle, I guess. Why is there no, like, teleporter save thing right here? Oh, there was one inside the building. Yeah, there was one in here. Yeah. I need to learn how to use the relic. Oh, it's B. Okay, it's LT plus B. Why are there 2 of them? Oh no, that's the... The drone can do 4 things. And then you have 3 moves. Plus the B. There we go. Okay, so it's that one. Yeah. This is definitely not a Souls game. The controls are actually kind of like Neo. The attacking is just like Neo. The fact that you use X to attack, this is like Neo and Ninja Gaiden, and I think Devil May Cry uses the same attack scheme. So they're inspired by the older action games in terms of the movement, the combat system. I already have the best relic. Wait, what? Hold up. This one, find your health increase well beyond natural measure. Wait, this is Mark of the Griffin, Call of the Griffin. Find yourself replete with boundless vigor, greatly increased stamina regeneration. Endurance bar extension 25%. I don't know. I feel like Mark of the Griffin's still really good. No, I already got the best relics, although I kind of think this one's better. Mark of the Griffin. Oh well, it's like I haven't even really used it, so... Endurance bonus. Damage absorption 10%. While grievously wounded, increase your limbic energy regeneration. While grievously wounded, reduce the stamina cost of all actions. Remaining undamaged will increase your stamina regen. Remaining undamaged will reduce the cost of limbic skills. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Yeah, wait, I am using that one. That one's good, yeah. So I kind of think I'm already, and grievously wounded. I guess I can go with remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take and the cost of limbic. Yeah, I guess these two. Okay, I guess this is a good stopping point. So this is where I'm going to end the stream. I feel like I just need to go to the next zone. I don't think there's any reason why I should stay here. This lady that's still trapped in that underground cave thing, mine thing, I still don't understand. I don't think that I can get her out because I need to get to the town where that one guy is. And then these two, I don't know. Heart of Gold, which area is this? The marshes have two of them. This one has that lady that's stuck there. Limbic door. I need to find the wine bottle. Wait, what did the hermit need me to do? Let's go back to that place. I'll have to end the stream at that area. Do they have to show this cutscene every single time? Let's go back to the marshes. I'm not talking about the old lady, I'm talking about the woman who's trapped in the mine in the first area. We gotta go to the hermit, because I completely forgot about him. Alright, the best way is to go from here, I guess. We'll have to cut through here. I have to get to the hermit. I completely forgot about him. I don't even know if I'm going the right way to him. I think this is the right way. Yeah, he's over here. This is the way to the hermit. I completely forgot that he had a quest.
Need to finish research. Soon. No.
Oh, he needed a zoom lens.
Don't need it. Don't need it.
Oh, man. It must be the zoom lens are where these pictures are. No, that can't be. Well, then why would it have these pictures? Yeah, he needed a zoom lens. But I think he's not in any sort of grave danger or anything, so I think his can be done later. Alright, I think it's time to go to the next zone. That's the green thing. Those things are there. Yeah, it's time to go. I just realized you can use the falling to your death to your advantage to like speed up traveling. Just drop yourself in the river and you respawn at the save. That would be faster than having to backtrack like this because there isn't really a consequence for dying. The keys are for the trunk in the car halfway in the water near the military gate. The military gate's over here. This is the military gate. I don't see a car though. Yeah, I guess I'm going to the next town. Let's go. Moving to the right. What? There's no car here. Halfway in the water? Alright, anyway, we're going to the next zone. And then once the cutscene, once I arrive, we're gonna end the stream. Alright, let's go. Time is up. Alright. Wait, I don't have any research, do I?
Let me know if you need...
No. Okay. Time to go. Time is up. Here we go. We're moving on.
We now know one of you. Tanya Alver, the journalist obsessed with Hadia.
Shit, that's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. His name was Vitalis, but I'm sure you knew that already.
Why didn't you tell me he was your father?
You didn't ask.
And here I thought you knew nothing. I have 1,000 questions.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
Wait, what? Whoa. Ooh, it's a nice area. Let me change the loadout here. What's Full Guard outfit look like? The Full Guard. Ooh, finally an area where I don't need to keep the light on. Okay. It's an interesting looking area. Lake Sinon. Lost Keys. General Store. Lost Keys. Mystery discovered. This is still the Palamist territory. This is like almost at the border though. Well, this is a nice area. I like this area. Finally, an area that's not so, like, dark and dreary all the time. I've seen this thing on his, he's got the key thing for this one. Was it this? No, not this. There was an item that I have somewhere that I've seen that looks like that. This? No. Yeah, the game does, the game is pretty nice if you like exploring and stuff. And trying to figure out mysteries. If you like, just exploring and, figuring out, like, you know, not just the puzzle piece of it. I think the puzzles are okay. Some of the puzzles are really well done. Some of the puzzles are just very vague and annoying. But that's to be expected in any puzzle game. Some of the puzzles remind me of Genshin Impact. Only the puzzles in Genshin Impact are more like hand-holdy. So if you take too long to figure them out, the game tries to like push you along without giving you the solution just straight up. Yeah, I like this zone. This zone makes me think of Shadow of the Erd Tree. The Serene Coast. In Shadow of the Erd Tree, that's what this reminds me of. Is this the thing where you're supposed to solve the puzzle? Oh, it's another one of these. I don't know. This is what I mean. These are Genshin Impact puzzles, or I guess Breath of the Wild. Legend of Zelda. Yeah, Legend of Zelda was the original. I keep saying Genshin Impact, but Zelda was the one that originated these type of things. This one's got the key symbol. Oh wait, they have different symbols this time. Well, I did that wrong. But anyway, that's another puzzle. So they got puzzles. Oh wait, they're trying to tell you like which one you're supposed to attack first. This one is the second one. The star symbol. The cup symbol is last. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. This one's actually more intuitive than the other one. The other one was just random. Okay, the crown. Yeah, this is so Genshin Impact. The first one is the crown. The crown one is the first. So you go back over here. You attack it. One. The cup is last. The water drop is number 2. The water drop is number 2. Man, this is so Genshin Impact. See, like, these type of puzzles, because I played so much Genshin Impact, back when I actually cared about that game, this makes me feel like I'm playing Genshin Impact with Unreal Engine 5 graphics instead of Unity. Okay, now we gotta find the next one. Okay, that one, yeah, okay. Oh, it's just the crown one. Wait, how many are there? 1, 2, there's 5. The key, the star, the key, the star. So I don't know, the cup is last, but the key and the star, I don't know. This could go either way. Key. Star. And then this. Let's go. Yeah, okay, I called it right. I called it right. Gear spindle. The old wooden spindle gear found in the hidden alcove at Lake Sinon. Yeah, this is so Genshin Impact. Man, this is Genshin Impact with like way better graphics. Man, I could tell these developers played Genshin Impact and the Zelda games. Well, definitely the Zelda games, but most likely the Genshin Impact game. At least somebody on the 50-person development team played Genshin Impact. Okay. I only have the second one. Alright, well, we're gonna end the stream. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Keys. Oh, there was a shop, a general store lost their keys. It was on the sign. Lost keys. Okay. Yeah, I need to go to the town. I saw there's like a nice looking area over here. Go turn it in. Huh? I call this area the Unreal Engine 5 area. Bees. I need to figure out how to get over there. The general store's over there. I guess just keep going. We're going pretty far without any save. Like, this is... What the heck? What? How do I get over there? Nothing? What? There's no enemies around here. It's not detecting anything. I don't think there's anywhere for me to go besides down in the underground area. Well, okay. We're going back to the save. I'm gonna end the stream. It's way over. I went way over. I gotta get back to the save. Yeah, alright. I like this area. There's no enemies. It looks nicer than the other areas. The other areas got kind of like annoying to look at after a while. Kind of small area. It looks like a big area at first glance, but apparently they kind of shoehorn you to go one way. Alright, that maze is gonna lead under the lake. I can already tell. It's gonna go under the lake, and then when you come out, you'll probably come out over there. But yeah, the game's pretty good. This is a really good example of a AA title. This is not a AAA game because it doesn't have a AAA budget. And it doesn't have a AAA staff. But it is a really good AA game. Very creative game. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for this stream. We'll do more of this. We'll do more of this game, I guess. I have until the middle of the month to finish this game. So I have about, what, 2 weeks? I've got like 2 weeks to finish this game. Hopefully I can finish it before that time. there's not much other stuff for me to play right now. I mean, you know, like, in terms of the games that I'm playing. But the second half of the month will kind of be taken up by another game. Also, Elden Ring Night Rain is coming back. Elden Ring Night Rain will command more playtime starting on September 11th, which is next week. But Genshin Impact is also coming back next week. So, I gotta figure what I'm gonna do. I might not even play Genshin Impact, but those two games might get in the way of me completing this game. Unless I can complete this game, you know, like during this coming weekend or something. But this game doesn't seem like it's that long, I guess. Although I could be completely wrong. It could be a super long game. But it seems pretty fun. So, alright. Well, that's gonna be it. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Or is tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. So, actually, okay. So, if I don't stream tomorrow, then obviously we have Tech Thursdays, which I will not be playing any games. So, I'll try to play this game on the weekend. Do another session, at least one more showcasing it before next week. But Night Rain, well, Night Rain's probably like a week from Tech Thursdays. So yeah, there is still time. There's like 1 week. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thanks for tuning in. I will see you guys.